전에 녹화를 안 해가지고 좀 잘렸는데 랄로의 계획을 알기 위해서 그 고블린 아저씨 만나가지고 고블린 광산이
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here. A schematic. They're building
Revelio.
I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Yes, of course.
Revelio. How nice of you to stop by. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a god
Revelio.
hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Expelliarmus.
Taste goblin silver. Kill spells glance off of the You had a lucky.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Not quite. I will have my revenge.
Revelio.
Descendo.
Afraid to fight. Oh, this'll be a lark. I won't.
잠깐만. 아, 나 이거 물력이 까먹었어. 물력키가 뭐지? 아니, 뭐 이런 거 까먹냐? 키 설정. 따라따따. 가.
Clever. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
What's going on out there?
Petrificus totalis.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Why, it's a grapple you are. Back this way. Let's get this out.
Incendio.
Revelio.
It's always my turn for patrol.
There you are.
Expelliarmus.
You explain the snake. That was meant for me.
Revelio.
You are postponing the exam.
Bombarda. Glacier. December. Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Incendio. Revelio. I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. The boiler activated that handle. See it? Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
저기로 가니까 무중이 없네.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio.
Petrificus totalis.
Nothing over here.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Don't have a little altercation.
Well, this doesn't hurt.
Explain.
I hate that!
Confringo.
You walked in a place.
Accio. Incendio. Bombada. Accio.
Escape. I won't rest.
Incendio. How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Army.
Revelio.
컨트롤 너무 그지 같아서.
Accio. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
도망쳐.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
몰라. 나는 길을 몰라.
Accio.
너가 좀 못해. 여긴 아닌 것 같은데 길이.
Revelio.
진짜야?
Petrificus totalis. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
여기 아닌 것 같은데. 한번 봐도.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around. What could they be doing?
어떤 게 온 것보다.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
없어.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
너무 길치다.
Can we?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
돈을 벌 방법을 알고 있구만.
Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
이용한 거구만.
She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
그 교수님
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake.
왜? 당신 또 갖고 있나?
Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
어디 있을까?
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
학교 뭐 그런 게 있는 거 아니야? 그 떨어진 성? 어디 보자. 빨리. 광산의 그림자 속에서 오버록에서 세바스찬을 만나보세요. 어디. 가면 되겠구만. 뭐야? 가볼까? 야, 너 너무 빨라. 느리하니까 어디로 가는 거지? 왜 저기로 가는 거지? 대결해.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
가자. 너 따라갈게.
There they are up ahead. Revelio.
Let you lead.
가봅시다.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyal.
Revelio.
Blood.
Someone there. Who's out there? Someone there? Hello?
아, 바로 좀.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
나 숨었는데.
Confringo.
Easily fine. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Findo.
Glacius. Mindo. Bombarda.
Think you're...
Revelio.
All Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Revelio.
What was that?
Petrificus totalis. Depulse. Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
You're weak, human.
Accio. Bombarda. Incendio.
Had enough.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest. Oh.
Accio. Revelio.
야, 또 했는데.
Revelio.
뭐가 있나?
We're making quick progress.
이게 안 풀리네.
Revelio.
또 남아 있어? 띵.
Revelio.
버그 났나 봐. 불 봐봐. 해야 돼? 아니 뭐야 이게?
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
난 싸워.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me. Wait a moment. Hello? One there. I know not your best fun. Do you think this is funny? Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Compulso.
And the fun is
Revelio.
Fun is a relative term.
over. It is. And that was relatively fun.
아 이러면 좀 끝났네. 다 먹어 다시 다 먹어. 여기 왔으면은 그냥 바로 아이템 다시 껴볼까? 뭐 더 올라가진 않나? 내려가고 나 진짜 감탄 좀
Better or for worse, we're in.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Incendio.
Now I see why.
Revenue.
아 이거 너무한데? 불로 태우고
Incendio.
야! 이런 게 어딨어?
Incendio.
뭐야? 바로 이거야. 점프했는데 뭐야?
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
자, 숨어서 갑시다.
Reparo. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Descendo. Revelio.
loyalists are in here?
Too many.
아, 이게 아니야.
They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
뭐 해야 되는데? 하는 거 없대?
Caporzo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
누웠어?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
가루티오 레비오사.
Leviosa.
이거야. 아니 일로 가야 되니까. 갔다 가자.
Incendio.
자, 상자 있었네.
Revelio.
어디 있음? 못 먹는 것은?
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
어디야?
Venomous fangs. Any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
레오.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
내가 바슈. 안돼. 아, 쓸모없는 거 파괴해. 60원? 60원이 제일 싸냐? 파괴하기. 너도 파괴해라.
That bridge has seen better days.
뭔가 점점 깊은 곳으로 갑니다.
Incendio.
불 피우고요. 나이스. 아까 왔던 곳이고요. 뭐야? 올라가서 일단
Revelio.
Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get across the chasm.
그다음에 올라가서 다리를 고쳐줘야 되는데 고치는 방법.
Reparo.
뭐야? 오, 스파이크.
Accio. Bombarda. Incendio. Descendo. Levioso. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
다 잡았나?
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
아, 뭐 또? 차. 60원짜리. 야, 이 비싼 거야. 여기도 좋은데. 자, 다시 아이템 먹어봅시다.
Revelio.
Well, we're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Incendio.
있잖아. 아프다야.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
느끼잖아.
Refuse to shatter.
Defendo.
I can do this. Get away! What are you doing? What is this? It's
Incendio.
Run, won't be stopped.
Leviosa. Descendo. We're not finished yet. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Bombarda. Incendio.
So you cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Rebellion.
Now,
Incendio.
have a look around in peace. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
하나, 둘. 개가 필요한데.
Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Incendio. Revelio.
세상이 마치 무한 연구 속에 있는 것처럼 내게 떠올랐다. 난 얼마나 의식을 읽고 있었던 것인가. 그 남자의 눈밖에 기억나지 않는 텅 빈 슬픔으로 텅 비었지만 또한 고통이 사라지는 광경을 느꼈던 희열감이 기억난다. 하지만 그 순간부터 모든 것이 달라지기 시작했다. 난 추락하면서 머리를 부딪혔던 게 분명하다. 느낌도 않고 상태도 안 보이지만 무심결인 당신이 짧은 사병을 저도 그 남성의 고도에서 살다. 죽었나 보네요.
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Something about this place feels wrong.
아, 맞네. 투영 마법. 아니. 어딨어? 아니, 스킬. 스킬. 요 그 빛나는 거 이거 이거다.
Lumos.
르마스.
Lumos.
아니,
Incendio.
뭐였지? 루무스 맞는 것 같은데? 루무스가 아니라고?
Lumos. Revelio.
아, 세바스찬 하셔야지. 이 어디 갔냐, 세바스찬? 야, 찬. 아, 이 새끼 어디 갔어? 아, 너 어디 갔냐?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it.
Lumos.
Now, for the trap.
맞네, 언더크로프트.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
나가자.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
왜안 나가지? 왜 그래?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Preparando. Arresto momento. 일단 저 가자. 필요해 봐.
Confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as...
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
와. 좋은 거 다 끼워버리네. 못 끼네. 좋아. 교수님 뭐라고 했지? 지도 대신에 지도 대신? 이렇게 하면 되는 거 아닌가? 달려.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
호그와트.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
물건 좀 팔아야겠다.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
팔아. 잠깐만. 올라가는구나. 예?
hope to see you again.
아까 안경. 모자도. 아, 옷이 왜 이래?
For now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
알았어. 퀘스트. 연구소에서 피구 교수와 대화하세요. 피구 교수. 가자. 대기.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
호그와트.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
마셔.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
이거 이거 뭐 시간 일단 가는 게 있는 것 같은데. 아, 나 정말. 지도 변경. 줌.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
좋아, 자연스러웠어.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you have.
What could the headmaster want?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
I hadn't met any of my cousins.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's...
Attention, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth
I can't believe it. I'm sorry.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
여기도 있는데? 아니 이거 시간을 빨리 가는 어떻게 하더라? 별로 좋지 않아. 블랙에서의 교장실로.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
예고도 없이 밑을 박는 이 단어를 누르지 않을 것입니다. 나 모르겠어.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Rumor has it there's
호그와트 약초 학사. 푸푸푸푸 미라베 갈리기.
Wish I could sneak into the other common rooms.
Revelio.
어떻게 할 수가 없고. 좋아요. 올라가. 길을 비켜.
Revelio.
멋있는데.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. Lumos.
별 모양 저기. 아. 알겠습니다. 나중에
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
다처럼 조정실. 다음.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
대기실에 있는 어떻게 되죠?
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
알겠지요.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could.
They're gone. Now, I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
숨어. 어디로? 계단?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only... Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
이게 뭐야? 허접처럼 죽어버렸잖아.
Bombarder! Defender! Descender! Depulso! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Descender! Depulso! Defender! Descender! Bombarder! Depulso! Descender! Defender! Depulso! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Descender! Depulso! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Descender! Descender! Bombarder! Depulso! Defender! Depulso! Bombarder! Depulso! Descender! Descender! Bombarder! Depulso! Defender! Descender! Depulso! Bombarder! Depulso! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Bombarder! Depulso! Descender! Defender! Depulso! Bombarder! Depulso! Descender! Descender! Bombarder! Depulso!
Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Descender. Stone. This must be for me.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor her.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it? Oh, Isadora.
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
미친네. 미쳤어. 따따이 미쳤어.
지도를 친구로 돌렸어.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend.
산의 그림자 속에서 해안에서 세바스찬을 만나세요. 와, 나 물기도 하다. 가지는데? 결계인가? 아니 안 내려준다고? 이상한 데 가는 거 같아 자꾸. 일로 가야 돼.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Hello?
Hello?
Tricus totalis.
Hello?
Help yourself. If you're there. Ah. Oh. Tricus totalis.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
나한테 먹고 싶어.
Incendio.
Kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Tricus totalis. Quiet as a grapple, and you are. Tricus totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
나까지 조용하게 되네 이거 신하니까. 너무 막혀.
Revelio. Revelio.
손 늦게 하라고 어디 건데? 아.
야 혹시 이거 핫도그를 쓰면 좀 켜놓고 가야겠는데?
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Levioso!
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic, I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I'd never seen a sword like it.
Petrificus totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Overhead. Some consider it bad.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain.
Incendio! I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Levioso! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Defendo! Glacius! Bombarda! Reparo! Lumos!
Lumos!
Defendo! Glacius! Levioso! Descendo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Descendo. Defendo. Descendo. Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
하하하하. 뭘까? 고치는 것도 아닌 것 같고.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
뛰었다.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
돌리는 것 같아.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Quieter than a jobberknoll.
뭘까? 어떻게 하는 것일까? 갑자기 꽂혔어.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
돌려.
Descendo. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Bombarda.
모르겠네.
Wingardium Leviosa.
모르겠다. 자꾸 한눈을 파는구만.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan. Revenue.
Enjoy suffering, do you? What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
How nice of you to stop by. Not quiet enough.
Confringo.
I will see before you were
Protego. Leviosa. Findo.
Who do you think you are?
Accio. Bombarda.
I won't rest.
Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio.
Stop it!
Expelliarmus. Repulsor.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
아, 얘 트롤인가 봐. 아이템, 아이템.
Revelio.
너 그거 키우는 건가?
Incendio.
뭘 키우는 거 셔메가?
Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
벨리오. 가자.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Wait a moment. Who's that? Someone there?
Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confringo. Incendio.
all of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
가자. 똥. 아, 보라스카이다 싸운다.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me around all day. Mind you, could get a bit boring.
Leviosa, Glacier, Defender, out there.
I will.
Glacier, Defender,
I won't rest.
Descender. Leviosa, Glacier. Defender, Bombard. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. This must be. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. Revelio.
가자.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Spiders. How fitting.
Accio. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Glacius. Defender. Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Leviosa. Descendo. Defender. Incendio. Accio.
Glacius. Leviosa. Depulsor. Incendio. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another
Revelio.
spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Defendo. Incendio. Incendio. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
포션이 그밖에 안 남았는데.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Accio. Incendio. Staircase leading here. Whatever for? Incendio.
Beasts, aren't they?
가자, 올라가자.
Incendio. Bombarda.
가자. 아빠, 왜 안 가자?
Incendio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Levioso. Descendo. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Glacius. Defendo. Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Incendio. Glacius. Levioso. Descendo. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these
Incendio.
before.
Incendio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
드디어 해냈다. 교수님들과 함께 연마했던 기술, 돌아왔던 기술 만들었던 기술은 이제 내가 맡아야 하는 훨씬 정교한 노력을 위해 열심히 갈고 닦아야 한다. 마치 기억을 제거하는 기분이지만 마법을 생각한다.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all our journal entries in one place?
Control! Accio! Bombardo! Incendio! Leviosa! Defendo! Glacius! Ringo! Leviosa! Descendo! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Bombardo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Descendo! Incendio! Bombardo! Accio! Bombardo! Accio! Leviosa! Descendo! Defendo! Glacius! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Bombardo! Defendo! Glacius! Descendo! Leviosa! Bombardo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Leviosa! Defendo! Accio! Bombardo! Incendio! Accio! Glacius! Defendo! Leviosa! Descendo! Bombardo! Incendio! Glacius! Leviosa! Defendo! Bombardo! Bombardo! Accio! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Reparo! Defendo! Descendo! Leviosa! Bombardo!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio! Reparo! Revelio!
아이템 다 못 봐.
Incendio. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
아, 뭐 고치면 될 것 같은데.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
지난 몇 년간 아버지를 버티면서 얼마나 그 기분인지 몰라. 아버지의 목소리를 다시 듣고 싶다. 그 목소리가 얼마나 그렇지만 조절될까. 솔직히 말해 난 파스꾼 보고 그야말로 하던 기분이었다.
Something.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
뭐 옮겨야 되는 것 같은데.
Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Levioso.
We need something sturdy to stand on.
Accio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all
Revelio.
those stairs. But the view! Well worth it.
잠깐만.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
안 먹어.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
그렇지. 이제 강해졌구나. 저장하기
Good
위해서.
news?
잠깐만. 장비가 벌써 닫혔다고? 파괴 파괴 너도 파괴 좋은 건 먹었네 너도 파괴
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Incendio. Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Could this be
Revelio.
Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
준비가 전부 다 되는 거 하나 안 돼. 이제 적수가 없을 만큼 너무 강해져. 이제 자기가 해놓은 거를 지도에다 정해놨으니까 그거를 날아가면 될 수 있다. 거의 뭐 원피스네.
Revelio.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here.
Lumos.
Lumos!
루머스.
Revelio.
좋은가?
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed light
Revelio.
on all of this.
가보자.
Lumos.
언더크로포트 입장하기.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
끼워.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
어딘지 안 가겠는데 너. 걸어다니는 이게 몰라?
Another pensive.
그 이사도라 펜시.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
쟤도 알겠지. 기억.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
아빠 그 고쳐준 거.
I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
잘 보세요.
Isadora.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
자기는 될 거라 뭐
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Revelio.
퀘스트 안 되나?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
주인장 안 계시오? 광산의 입구를 찾으세요. 왜 죽어?
sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Levioso. Defendo.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Glacius. Defendo. Glacius. Levioso. Nice try. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Reparo. Accio. Bombarda.
One less Hogwarts student.
아, 이 포션 좀 사야겠는데? 컨트롤이 너무 쓰레기인데? 아씨.
The size of this.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso. Descendo.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Let me have with his car, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Accio.
Hello? What? I know
Reparo. Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
이거 아닌가 비요.
An intruder! We're close to a breakthrough.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Victorious Totalis. Incendio.
Stop by. Arrogance. Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus. Reparo.
Oh, I'm enjoying this. How did you do that? Why have you got impressed?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda.
Oh, I could do this for days.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Accio.
I'll find you.
Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, you're so clever.
Defendo. Glacius. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio.
Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda. Glacius. Defendo. Leviosa. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Glacius. Defendo. Glacius. Bombarda. Accio. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Cabalso. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Protego. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Glacius. Defendo.
Should think they felt that in London.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
It's always my turn for patrol.
완전
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Someone over here. Cabalso. Pity. Not behind us. Leviosa.
Beaten path, I suspect.
Bombarda. Incendio.
As the student of the town.
Descendo.
Now, who I am will survive our encounter.
Lucky, that's all. Levioso. You're Descendo. Defendo. Descendo. Glaciers. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Defendo. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
Revelio.
I will make Glacius. Descendo. Levioso. Defendo.
잘했다. 아주 나이스.
Revelio. These devices run on steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Depulso. Defendo. Glacius. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Reparo. Glacius. Levioso. Descendo. Defendo. Glacius. Levioso. Protego. Bombarda. Accio. Depulso. Protego.
Firebounds, what is the pop?
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Glacius, Levioso, Defender, Descender. Bombard. Glacius.
아 무서운데.
Bombarder. Bombarder.
You won't defeat us all!
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarder.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we'll build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
동생이었어?
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Abracadabra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
You should know better than that by now. Look what happens when you don't listen.
Petrificus Totalis. Confringo. Reparo. Incendio. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Levioso. Descendo. Defender. Confringo. Debolso. Glacius. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Glacius. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Accio. Bombarda.
I will make you pay.
Incendio.
You're making this too easy.
Glacius. Defendo.
You should have known you would lose.
원래는 조건이 없네. 어떻게 되냐 이러면?
This might be the best thing I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat again till next week.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Descendo. Levioso. Capulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius.
A miss!
Defendo.
I won't rest.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Defendo. Descendo.
Better not closer than to you.
Bombarda. Incendio. Accio.
You must have a lucky shot.
Defendo. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
I won't rest.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
치웠다. 어차피 저기도 가야 되고.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
호그와트에 밤에 자물쇠 좀 열어야겠는데? 교수님 어디야?
Mine now, demi-guys.
그다음에 남쪽 동에
Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
방 안에서 아까 봤었는데. 그거 아니고. 어. 깜짝이야.
Revelio.
Revelio. 약품도 받았네 저기.
Revelio.
환하게만 빛날 것 같아.
Alohomora.
알로호모라. 아, 자물쇠. 2단계.
I can't wait to watch you try.
복잡한데. 없어.
Alohomora. Revelio.
월석 찾기가 이렇게 힘들어서야.
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
넣어야지 열리는 건가?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
돌아.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
도서관에 잠깐만.
The ministry will hear about this. The thing will
Revelio. Revelio.
가자. 교수님 여기 안 계셔? 내실에 계시나?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
알겠습니다. 자, 잠깐. 삼바카르의 펜시브 방에서 허그 교수를 만나세요. 야, 너 어디로 가는 거야 또? 또 일로 가자. 다 가자.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will...
아씨, 안 들어가고 안 되나? 들어가야 돼. 다음 여기다.
Revelio.
좋아, 완벽하다. 실례합니다.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you? I hope this serves you well in all of your future herbological ventures. Such a pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day.
Revelio.
나가 가져가겠어 이거.
Incendio.
Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture, and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend. This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
금 바다 생물의 유해. 뭔데? 너무 뺑이 치는 거 아닙니까?
If you owe me galleons and you can't pay.
Revelio.
우와.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
무서워.
Revelio. Could it be a minor trial? Reparo. That's that. Settled. Lumos.
I deserve better than my troll duty.
This must be the place.
저 사버릴까 그냥.
These rocks have seen better days.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. Now, where did I set my trap?
Revelio.
껌이잖아 그냥.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud.
좋았어.
Revelio. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Accio. Reparo. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Defender. Descender. Bombard. Protego. Bombarder. Oh, that doesn't work. Incendio. Accio. Reparo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. He's been a bit weaker by now. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Bombarder. The bomb.
와, 센스다, 크다.
I need your help, friend.
개또다제.
Faster! Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
This one me. Incendio!
Reducto!
What would you be needing a hypocrite for, anyway? That goblin helmet offered.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Why am I always not your best moment, I fear?
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Still.
Show yourself!
Time for you all to clear out. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety.
I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising. The Dark Wizards, even the Dugbox have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
Please have a look. An excellent purchase. Thank you kindly for your business. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Expulso! Second! Expulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Ignition! Incendio! We had plans for that end group. Expulso! See, we have an Incendio! Levioso!
도망쳐.
Expulso!
Ah, there you are.
개밖에 없어.
Revelio.
잠깐만. 마지막 파스 쿠션.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
완료야?
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? You won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Revelio. The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
아, 보습 좀 리필해주지.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
지팡이 가게.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
아, 저녁이라 안
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
필요한 가서 구경 좀 하고 와야겠네. 화장실 좀. 우승합시다.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
그래도 뭐 좋은 거 없다. 지금 끼고니까 더 좋. 이거 방어를 와, 공기도 많이 났다. 엑스펠리아르무스. 좋아. 이제 어디로 가지? 올리벤더. 아까 지팡이 아저씨.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes,
Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
벌써 다 만들었어?
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
여자친구 선물이라 그래.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Pitiful beast caught in my trap. That's the best you can to your knees.
Glacius, Levioso, Protego, Defender. Glacius! Glacius!
I'm not done with you!
Leviosa!
Expulso!
Incendio! Bombarda! Accio!
That's just the beginning.
Bombarda! Accio! Incendio!
make this too easy for me.
Confringo!
Oh dear, fighting with clothes, are we?
Protego! Repulsor! Reparo!
You will!
Incendio!
You're no match for me. Impressive.
Incendio!
Terrific reference.
Bombarda! Stupefy! Incendio! Glacier! Stupefy! Descendo!
You should have joined me.
Delay the inevitable.
Revelio!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Oh, I'm gonna enforce it.
Give that again, and I'll... Had enough.
Accio! Bombarda!
Oh, what's the
Incendio! Accio!
Was that meant to be an attack?
Glacier! Defendo! Descendo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Now, this has become personal.
Accio! Glacier! Defendo! Levioso!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
To your knees.
Confringo!
I'm warming up.
What was that?
Reducto! I bet that one hurt.
Bombarda! Incendio!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you lost that
Accio!
dog.
Defendo!
Beer! What was that? Look what you've done!
Glacier! Levioso! Levioso! Defendo! Levioso! Glacier! Descendo!
Will you hold still?
Bombarda!
Potato!
Incendio!
You're only delaying the inevitable. Such agility.
Accio! Bombarda! Incendio!
Is that nothing?
Accio!
My little pace.
Oh, what's the light I
Incendio! Bombarda!
Nice try! Reducto!
Glaciers!
Allow for the slow. Gringo!
Levioso! Glaciers! Defendo!
Exploso!
Incendio!
Reducto!
Bombarda! Accio!
You're no match for me.
Revelio! I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Well, if we're talking things, it's the nipper that's the real commodity, surely you agree?
Revelio. Revelio.
If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's
Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Descendo. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
다시 호그와트를 가야 되니까.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again.
Farewell. 지도 내실로 가세요.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository under...
난 무서운데? 아 이거 마지막인 것 같아. 포션 좀 만들고 가자. 안 오는.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
더 만들 수 있지 않을까? 부영하고.
Deke would like to talk with you. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
시간을 못 낸다. 아 근데 이거 아브라 케다브라 이거 안 배우고 가도 되나?
Revelio.
야, 비행기 비행기래. 오케이.
There we go.
드디어.
That's it.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble.
Nah, you want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a streeler. Need to let his trail stop smoking.
Trafficus totalis. Revelio.
Yes, you can. I once found a copper pot what had a real gem in it. Amethyst, I reckon.
When you have a cloak like that, you can blame me off as free.
Trafficus totalis. Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friend.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny. What's that? Better have a look then.
Trafficus totalis. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Someone get back in out of the troll.
Impressive, you're the one. Well, aren't you? Now you're the miss.
Your brain out, your bombarder.
to steal a stolen hippogriff. Have places street potted.
Venite. Glacier. Defender. Descendo.
You, leafy. What are your thoughts on
Glacius. Levioso.
Coward.
Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Incendio. Venite.
From above.
Incendio. Bombardo. Accio.
You pay for that. Hard to pin down.
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Venite. Bombardo. You think Incendio.
Incendio.
What have you done? Incendio. Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Rebellio. Descendo.
You need to be quicker than that.
Confringo. Thought you had Expelliarmus.
Expulso. Don't go down easy.
Descendo. Expulso. Levioso. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo. Bombardo. Accio. Incendio.
Here I find you. Petrificus totalis! Hold still! Petrificus!
Bombardo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
좋아. 그러면 이제 어디로 가야 돼? 달리겠어.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need. Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the green.
거꾸로 뒤집을 수 있습니다.
Mind the plants. Look at that. You're a natural.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
멈춰 그거네.
Bombarda.
Very good.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
실망스러운 걸. 아브라케다브라 배우고 싶은데. 들어가 보자.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress. Who's that? Let's get it.
Arrest the momentum.
We need to press on. Ranrock will be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
Arresto momentum.
Let's go.
Revelio.
I see it. And I don't know.
Bombarda. Incendio. Accio.
Take long.
Levioso. Defendo. Defender! Confringo!
Teach you nothing about jewels!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Leviosa! Defender! Confringo! One of these in! Repulsor! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Bombardo! Incendio! Accio!
I certainly worried about you.
Bombarda! Incendio! This one's almost down. Glacius! Leviosa! Expulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Bombarda! Accio! Glacius! Defender! Protego! Leviosa! Glacius! Bombarda! You will not take what is not yours! Defender! Descender!
Let's get this out of the top sort of a quick work of it. Get back, Thomas! Ranrock will reign supreme!
You're no match for us.
You think this is funny?
Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Leviosa! Glacius! Incendio! Bombarda!
I won't rest.
Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Leviosa! Defender! Descender! Arresto Momentum!
It's a dead end. Now what?
Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive, my young friend.
It worked. Let's go. Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Nothing over here now. Why?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
Fools of a feather!
Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Defender! Leviosa! Arresto! Defender! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Stupid! Defender! Glacius! Leviosa! Descendo!
I won't rest until...
Confringo! Convulso!
Someone's here. Let's take
Bombarda! Luma! Flipendo! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Protego! Leviosa! Glacius! Defender! Revelio!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Bombarda! Accio!
One less you as a warrior, pal. Who do you think you are?
Incendio! We couldn't be happy. Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Glacius! Defender! Bombarda! Incendio!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Incendio! Bombarda! See, there's right at you! Glacius! Defender! Arresto Momentum! Incendio! Leviosa! Descendo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Prepare to surrender.
Flipendo! Incendio! Glacius! Leviosa! Defendo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulsor! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio!
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
파괴하란 말이야? 영원히? 계속?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Protego! Accio! Stuck with the trick. Now, Ranrock. Instantly. Bombard. Protect yourself again. Not for long. Bombarder. Glacius. Defender.
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Stupefy. You can't stop me. Potato. Descender. 2 sources of power. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Depulsor. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Bombarder. Potato. Descender. Depulsor. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Glaciers. Confringo. Bombarder. Incendio. Active. Glaciers. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo.
Arrest their momentum. Bombarda. Accio. Non-stop power cooled down. Arch Radrock. Glacius. Defend us.
아, 설마 1픽부터 하셔야 되나?
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Radrock.
You think you can stop me?
Defender! This is for Professor Fig. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defender. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood. I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight. The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard. Wait, what are you saying? It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along. This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins. Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know. So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
모든 스토리를 완료했습니다. 학년을 앞두고 있습니다. 혜린님 봤네요. 죽고 일단 호그와트 지켜내고 여기까지 하겠습니다. 꽤 재밌게 했어요. 또 다음에 재밌는 게임으로